Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen 4-year Twitch partner party free fly Delta Hub Dono VKB Fuel AMD Zeni. Early gang. Happy partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary. I need a quick bit of help. How do I hand in the Copian horns? I'm at the research outpost but I can't find exactly where I have to hand them in. I haven't done any of those missions yet but I'd assume you'd use any cargo elevator there or maybe if they had a inventory kiosk. Cargo elevator doesn't work it seems. Wowza. Oh, am I early to the party? I woke up in the verse today and everything on my body was gone other than an undersuit. I just lost my P8AR. Super crash rip. Happy partner anniversary. Star Citizen streaming 2 split screen streams. Haha, happy partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary. Congrats. Hype. Happy partner anniversary. Congrats. Happy partner anniversary.
Medic Couch has subbed for 2 months.
Is this game free? LOL. I got hunted by a bounty hunter yesterday and for some reason I didn't go to prison when he killed me but I went to Grim Hex instead. Happy partner anniversary. Yo, this game free. Are P8ARS in loot boxes yet or just still in the CZ? Yeah, and happy partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary. Super crash. I think they have been seen in the PTU in loot boxes in bunkers in Stanton, but not sure if that loot table will make it to the PU. Hello. Willis 85. Okay, thanks.
The fact that anyone is here is remarkable. We are like over 2 hours earlier than my early version of my stream, and 3 hours earlier than the standard time the show starts. So, great job, everybody. Great job.
I'm here in Jersey. Hello. Got home like 5 minutes ago.
Four years ago today, I got an email from Twitch letting me know that I had achieved the Twitch partner status on the platform. And it made me really, really happy because at that point, I had been streaming for about 2.5 years and things were starting to happen. And I was starting to imagine this being my job. Like just beginning to imagine that. And now we're 4 years past that. And this is my full-time job, my full-time gig. And it's kind of crazy, you know? Like it's definitely very wild for me to reflect back on this reality. Now, I'm very early I shouldn't be on camera for a few more hours, but there's a really cool event happening in Manhattan later today, and my wife and I are going to that. So I got to end the stream at 5. So I decided to skip the gym today, get on camera as soon as I could, so we could still have a decent stream of at least 4 hours in celebration of my 4-year Twitch anniversary. So all the early birds in the chat, please clap for yourselves. Just know that your presence here, even if you're like lurking while you're still working, it really means a lot to me. Thank you. Fleet Commander, Gamer Plays, Evilos, Angry Frog, Monstrous Judge, Smirky Dude, Cormick, Fantastic Fruity, Original, Fireball, Toddy, First Time Chatter, Axilbatron, Wednesday, Meta Couch, first resub of the day. That's 2 months for you. Thank you. Rob Doc, Flip, Fat Docs, K-Trax, Super Duper Crash, Rufus. And over on TikTok, we got Mr. No. Mist Kazix? Mr. Cause I don't know how to say your name. What's up? Dog, how are you? YouTube, we have a viewer already. Shakeify, what up? What's up, man? Hey, 42 months, everyone. Look at this.
Evilos84 has subbed for 42 months. Congrats again.
Thank you very much, Evilos, for that 42-month resub. Whew. Damn. Another sub coming in right now. Here it is. Wait for it. There it is.
Wednesday activated the Prime sub.
Wednesday, thank you for 2 months on the channel. Thank you. Someone on TikTok whose name is Chair. I'm not kidding. Their name is an emote of a chair. Why can you just have an emote as a name on TikTok? What are they doing? Chair says, I have the Gladiator and S-Tex in my shopping cart, but I'm iffy on buying them. Well, if you can buy them, you should, because you can't even buy VKB stuff in America. What country are you in? They're not shipping. Make sure you know that. If you live in America and you buy anything by VKB, it will not ship until next month. Minimum the middle of the month. The tariff stuff is, you know, messing up a lot of the world.
Etherfox dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Etherfox, thank you for 5 gifted subs. The first gifted pack of subs today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chair is in Sweden. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, then you're fine. The Gladiator is probably the greatest value proposition on the market. $135 for the base. I would suggest get the premium because then you get the analog thumbstick and a few more buttons. As for that S-Tex throttle, I would say that's pretty much only for people that want like DCS stuff because it has dual engine, which isn't needed for Star Citizen, but it is a very high quality throttle. It's a bit tall for me to use on a desk, but if you're used to a taller throttle on your desk, you'll be fine. Go for it. Use my name. Save 5%. We got some more returning chatters. Argo the Wolf. What's up, dude? They say I had VKB in my cart ready to go, but I missed it. Yeah, man. Yeah. VKB won't start shipping again until next month. At least that's what I heard from my rep over at VKB. Your boy Collabo fortunately got an order in just in time. Nice job. Way to go. Good job. Yeah, that split throttle is great for Warbird and DCS for sure. It's just not needed for Star Citizen, you know. Shactify Live says, I recently found you because of your shorts on the VKB and everything about your setup. The vibes, amazing, super inspiring. Dude, thank you. Thank you for being so kind and letting me know what you like about the show. Like everyone out there needs to know that when I started this job 6 years ago, my concept from the beginning was, what are my favorite things that streamers do in the world of this job? And I was like, I love when people play music on camera. I want to do that. And I love really detailed space games, like simulation games. So I want to focus on that. And I love when streamers put work into the production of their show so that when you ask a question, you can see what they're talking about right when the question is asked. Oh, what's the snare drum? It's the Roland digital electric snare drum. What's the keyboard? Oh, it's a Yamaha P155 from like 2009. Is your room huge? No, it's not that big. You can see it's kind of small, but I make it all work. Like, I liked streamers who did all that, and streamers who are friendly and talk and engage with their chat. And I was like, I need to find a way to do all this. How do I do all of this stuff? And it took me a few years to figure it out. But I think we figured it out about 4 to 5 years ago. And the channel's never been better. All my views across every metric is higher than it's ever been. And it makes me feel really good to celebrate this year's Twitch partner anniversary when the channel has never been better. So, thank you for listening to my honest moment, and thank you for being here. Okay, now that I'm done being sappy, we can play the game. Now, if you're also playing in the PTU, if it's one of your first times, you're going to notice this like UPC code thing in the corner of your screen. To get rid of it, you go to the options and you go to graphic settings and you go all the way to the bottom and turn off the session information QR code. Boom, turn that off and now it's gone. That's how you do it. I went to that scene because if you were on TikTok, you wouldn't be able to see the corners of the screen because you only get like 60% of my show. Leave TikTok, come watch on Twitch. Or just stay there. That's fine too. Just remember, you're getting a derivative experience. Okay. Let's talk about my computer. I've been having a lot of crashes in this new PTU. We're talking hard computer crash. The whole machine just go black. So I tried disabling my XMP profile on the RAM. So I'm not using any XMP profile on my RAM today. We're going to see if that is the solve that we needed. Okay. Wait, is Star Citizen live happening right now? Is SC live up? Am I so effing early that I can actually be live while Star Citizen devs are streaming? That never happens. That never happens. Hilarious. Hey, well, you know what? You want to know what happened 4 years ago on this day? 4 years ago on this day, they raided me after SC Live. It's on my Instagram. It's in my goals saved list. They raided me at the end of SC Live, and I played drums for all of them. It was one of the very first times that CIG ever acknowledged me in a real way. Now, will they raid me today after their stream? I don't know. I can't predict that shit. You never know what's going to happen. You just live your life and hope for the best. You know what I mean? Looks like my controls are working. That's all I wanted to check. Controls are good. Let's back out of this. Quick sponsor shout out, G Fuel. I've been using them on stream for 5 years. Before I was partnered, G Fuel partnered with me. Use code Enterprise to save. I'm actually drinking, which one? Gummy Sharks today, a caffeinated flavor because I didn't go to the gym today, so I didn't have my pre-workout. Cheers. Okay. Nightside. Thank you, dude.
XX_NYTESYDE_XX has subbed for 4 months. Your 4-year and my 4 months happy to be of service of good times 07.
Thank you very, very much, dude, for 4 months on the channel. What are they talking about on SC Live? Should we watch? How long has it been going and when does it end? I never streamed this early, so I don't know if we should bother going over there to watch or what, you know? Charlie says, I started playing Star Citizen recently, and now all I see on my FYP is you. That means I'm doing a good job of spamming the content. Got it. Only 15 minutes left? Then I will not watch. If you guys want to say hi in their chat and try to convince them to raid me, you can, but don't tell them I said that. Let's fix my face over IP real quick. To Poets, what up, dude? Nice to see ya. Hello. Greetings, salutations. I made another video today about face over IP. Every single time I make a video about the face over IP system, it explodes so well. Like, I hate making the same kind of video over and over again, but like when it works, you know what I mean? I get it. I understand exactly why people make the same video over and over and over and over again. You know? I get it. Okay. We are wearing the full-on spaceman outfit here. Very NASA-inspired. The Zeus exploration. Such a badass outfit. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Absolute favorites. It's just got those, like, Apollo vibes a little bit, you know? Big fan. Charlie says, I'm still confused about the game. I mean, aren't we all? Don't worry, I can help you. Here's a tip right now. Whenever you walk up to one of these kiosks to buy anything, if you are wearing a backpack on your character, like this, when you click in, go to the top left, and change it from whatever place you're at to the backpack. Now, whatever you buy will go directly into your backpack, saving you time. You're welcome. That's a moment right there for you. You can do that? Such a small thing, but so helpful. Yeah, you know why? Because this game doesn't help you. This game helps you do nothing. So anything that saves you even the smallest amount of time is valid. It would be wild to, like, stop playing this game fully right now. After playing it for as many years as I have, 4 years now, 4.5, it'd be wild to stop now and not play again until the game is fully released. Because what an incredible experience that would be to go from the bug-tastic with moments of greatness game we have now to like the final product, that would be a really weird experience. You know? I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But I'm saying, what if I did do that? You know? What if I did? Should I post my go live TikTok video now? I'm worried about clouding the views on the other video. Remind me in 20 minutes, chat. I don't want to post TikTok videos too close together. I normally post my morning video and then don't stream for 4 hours. But today, my morning video and the stream are only an hour apart. So. But I've read a lot of reviews that, like, TikTok doesn't care what time you post things at. Like, it doesn't penalize you. Just, like, post. Go for it. There are some streamers and some creators who post 2 versions of the same video every time to test slightly different things, like a different opening second or a different backing track. I want to do some more salvaging in Pyro because salvaging in Pyro is fun.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Do you need an eye tracker to play Star Citizen? Not at all, dude. Not at all. I mean, you can. I use the Tobii eye tracker. It's right there below my monitor. And it lets me translate my head and eye movements into the game. I also have a webcam that allows me to do the face tracking you're seeing right now. That's just a regular webcam. And this regular webcam setup can also do head tracking in game, like moving your face and making it move in game, but it doesn't work near as well as the Tobii eye tracker does for that. None of that's necessary, but, you know, Star Citizen is a game that has lots and lots of things, you know? Lots of options to help make the game into whatever you want it to be, you know? Don't tell him salvage is fun. It is the opposite. We don't agree. Warlians, you and I do not agree. I think salvage in this game is really fun and really interesting. Because you are literally helping clean up the assets in the game. So for one, you're helping the game to run better by getting rid of random old ships in the game. 2, you are now making revenue in the game in a way that does not require a mission to be spawned. Because a lot of the money making in this game require missions to be spawned. And sometimes the missions don't spawn right. And you can't get the one you want. Well, you don't even need them. You don't need missions. Find a ship, salvage it. And in Pyro, people are losing their ship all the time and leaving their ship on random places. And it's fun to find a random ship, go inside, turn off the shield, and then salvage it. Did everyone see my clip from yesterday? When we found a random ship in Pyro, they left the door open. I started salvaging the ship, and then they showed up and were shooting at me, and we had to run away. I mean, I could have destroyed them. I was in a ship, he was on foot, they were on foot, but I'm not that guy, you know? I'm not in Pyro salvaging to make people's lives worse. I'm here just to have fun and goof around. Tim Faulkner, there is no ship in this game that costs 10,000. You should actually do some of your own research and not just believe whatever idiot influencer tells you. There is a insane, massive pack that the most dedicated of people can get that has almost every ship in the game for that. But there is no single ship like that. The game costs $45. It's free to try. Links are in the bio. But I don't need to prove myself to some rando. You know what I mean? Sorry, you might become a new friend. Probably not. You might. You might. You never know. Sometimes I change hearts and minds. This is one of my favorite ships in the game. It is a salvage ship called the Drake Vulture. It's in the Best in Show purple and teal paint job from about a year or so ago. We are flying away from Obituary Station. The planet known as Bloom is in the background. This is one of the most scenic locations here in Pyro. I absolutely adore the vibes here, you know? I made a video about this view and this moment that is one of my most popular online videos of the last year. It has thousands upon thousands of views, and it has the most insane comments. One of my favorite insane comments is about these clouds. People are like, oh, those clouds are way too high. So unrealistic. Why would they ever be like that? And I'm like, it's a video game. I'm in an alien universe. Shut up. Oh, I'm hiding now. You know, like it's impossible to please the internet. Every time you think you are making a bunch of people happy, you are angering an entire other subset. It's so hilarious to me. Okay. I want to go to a planet location where we can pew pew and salvage some ships. Deep space hit? No. Asteroid base? No. Asteroid base? No. Stand our ground? What's this? No. Want to be a headhunter. Is this fighting in a ship or is this fighting on foot? Take him out. It's kind of unclear. Oh, asteroid cluster. Nope, that's going to be in a ship. What's this one? Track their ship. No. Need someone taking out. Yeah, kill the king is usually a good one. Shepherd's Rest. I'm not really finding anything that is on a planet's surface. Maybe we got to go somewhere. Let me fly closer to maybe Pyro 1. See what happens over there. Yes, I am using the highest graphical settings right now with the cloud set to what's called photo mode. Look at that shot, huh? Too bad I have that test version on the bottom of the screen. That would be a really sweet screenshot. I mean, it still is, but you know. I haven't played since Pyro came out. Is it a pretty fun system? That guy will. The Pyro system is the most beautiful CIG's ever made. All the planets, all the moons, everything about it is a big step up from Stanton. But it is completely lawless, meaning there's no crime stats out here. So, anyone can fight you for any reason with no repercussions. So maybe be extra careful, and remember you could get destroyed at any minute, and maybe play with friends if you're concerned about that. Any suggestions to fix the no head bug? Oh my God, that's happening again? I thought that's happening again? Damn. No head bug. Have you tried quitting out of the game completely and going back into the game? I mean, there's always do a character repair on the website, but like, I don't suggest that. I would suggest instead going to the character creator and changing something like your eye color or your hair, something like that. Look at the blue vibes of Pyro 1 here, right? Love it. That's the first follow of the day over on YouTube. Thank you for that. Robotography. Thank you. Okay, let's check the contracts here. I'm looking for a boots on the ground mission. There we go. Kill the king. That's one of them. Awesome. Now, yesterday we died doing one of these missions. So today I will be significantly more careful. Vin Lewis is trying Star Citizen for the first time after playing Elite Dangerous for a long time. Way to go. I was also a long-time Elite player. I played Elite completely obsessively. From 2015 until 2020, 21. Probably 21, when I was becoming bored with Elite Dangerous and irritated, and realizing that their vision for the game did not match my vision for the game. And that's kind of how we got here. That's exactly how we got here. Looking for something better. Looking for something more interesting for me personally. And then I slowly began to fall head over heels in love with Star Citizen. And here we are, a little over 4 years later. Olaf, the question of what's your setup is way too vague. There's a lot going on here. So... type exclamation joysticks if you want to know about my flight controllers that I use. If you want to learn more, come to Twitch. I have commands for everything on Twitch. Exclamation specs works everywhere, and I'll tell you all about the computers, game PC, and the streaming PC, what those setups are. All right, this is a mission called Kill the King for a group called the Headhunters. They are one of the gangs who run Pyro. Pyro is completely run by criminal gangs. There is no overarching law group like the UEE rules in Stanton. We don't have that here. The reputation system in Pyro is not quite worked out as well as I think it should be, but I'm pretty sure as the reputation system gets more and more refined, your actions in Pyro will matter more. Like, angering one group will have more repercussions, you know? I look forward to that. Boss Killa says, I just got my head back. Thank you for the help. Yeah, dude, see? We can solve the problems. Marley says, I love music. Do you have any CDs or records? Many. Come to Twitch. Check out my bands command. If you want to listen to me on Spotify right now, you can look up my old band, The Pomps. I play on the first 2 albums. You can look up Rebuilder. I play on the first 2 albums. You can look up The Brunt of It. I play on one of the first records. And the list goes on. Oh, landing pad. Let's go over there. Didn't realize I had a landing pad here.
Perfect landing.
That's the first one of the day. Okay, getting the side door to close for the vulture, you gotta hold F and hit close door. Otherwise, you'll just sit down in the seat again. All right, I got my Ripper, and I've got a S71. No scope, though. Iron sights only. Not the best. I do wish I had the iron sight. I mean, I wish I had a scope, but, you know, we'll make it work. Now, there are a lot of enemies around here. There always are. But they don't start moving and doing anything until you, like, fire a shot, usually. Upset on YouTube. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, we can't see him from here. Damn. I turned the lights lower because this environment is very dark. And it's hard for me to see what I'm doing in any game with the dark environment when I have, you know, all the lights blasting me in the face. Like this. This is the normal lighting setup. It's very hard to see what the hell's going on my screen with all those lights smashing me in the face. Oh, thank you, Angry Frog. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay, we got a box here. Give me a scope. Give me a scope. It would be incredible if there was a scope in here. Someone just heard me. Someone just like made a sound. Did you guys hear that? It was like, huh?
If something's here, I'm gonna find it.
Oh my god.
You picked the wrong guy to screw. Hell with it.
Got him. Come on, give me some scopes.
I got you.
Oh.
Go, go.
Okay. Nope.
Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun.
Thankfully, they always use bright lights. There we go. Okay.
Escape is unacceptable, damn it.
How the hell did they get...
Oh, he's so far away. Oh, I can't tell if any of those shots are hitting.
Enough of this shit.
Thank you for the follow.
I'll cover you. Go ahead.
Yes! There we go.
I'm gonna mess you.
Mission complete. Let's get out of here now.
Is this how you want to spend your final moments?
Oh! Jeez! That scared the crap out of me. Can I put that in my backpack? Yes, it'll fit. Cool. Nice. I don't like being here in the dark. We're gonna get the hell out of here. That's a mission complete. Let's leave. If I had a scope, I would feel much more comfortable. I could get high ground and take out the rest of the guards, but no. Too much to chance right now. That was actually a really good encounter with AI, right? Can we all agree what a great encounter that was with AI? Like, not too awkward at all.
Sleepy Snow CC activated for Prime sub.
Sleepy Snow is the first Amazon Prime, brand new Amazon Prime of the day. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Guys, has CIG ended their live yet? Have they raided out? Do I still have a chance of getting a raid from them? Marley, the game development team is streaming right now at the same time. So I'm wondering if I have a chance of getting raided by them. I did not reach out. Usually I'll reach out and be like, hey, I'm doing something cool. Can you raid me? But I did not do that today. I'm leaving it to chance. Time for the TikTok. Okay, thank you. I will post the TikTok right now. I saved it in my drafts, so it's good to go. Good to go in my drafts. That's why we do this. And it's off. It's off. Should be uploading to TikTok in moments. They rated Z Kudo? Who is that? I gotta look up who that is now.
Dude, thank you for the Raystar citizen.
Who are they? Oh, there's someone brand new. They have 1,000 followers. All right, well, good for them. This will help get them a whole crap load of follows. Good for them. I'm only kind of jealous. Okay, the TikTok video is off. There we go. Let's also put it on my IG. Let's do one of those repair missions. So these are new. These maintenance missions. We tried these for the first time yesterday. Yang's Place worked. Jackson Swap did not work. I haven't tried the Sunset Mesa one. Let's try the Sunset Mesa one and see if it works. Now, in order to pull this off, we need to have fuses. So let's go into my ship and let's see if I can make some fuses. I think I still have enough salvage in the ship from the other day. Let's see. Yes. I can make the fuses we need. Craft. Scroll down. Fuse. Create the fuse. Yeah, there we go. Grab that. Store it. Let's make another fuse. We need 4. I think we need 6 of them for each of these maintenance missions. Now, if you're not in a salvage ship, you will have to go buy these. A lot of outposts and pyros sell them. Sunset Mesa, for instance, sells them. I believe you could also technically, like, loot other ships and take them off ships. Is it possible to leave your ship and float through space? Absolutely, Marley. If I open this door and hop out right now, I'm gonna have a bad time. Because we're moving. And if I fall out the door, wah! I'm stranded. I'm stuck. Because Star Citizen has way less rules about what you can and can't do in a video game. Lots of video games have strict rules. Can't walk here, can't go there, can't do that, can only do this in certain situations. And this game has way, way less of that. It is one of the first things that grabbed me about this game 4 years ago when I started playing it. Most video games have strict rules about what you can and can't do because of what their game engine allows. The game engine for Star Citizen is beyond any other game engine that currently exists out there. Even the strongest hater of this game cannot dispute that fact. I mean, if they have a brain to begin with, that is. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got extra. We're good. We're good. Tommy says GTA 6 is better. That game doesn't exist yet. And it's going to be a completely different kind of video game. They are not comparable products. Even though GTA 6 is not out yet, I'm telling you right now, they are not comparable games. There will be similarities to them, for sure. Just like there are similarities to almost all video games, in some way. Angry Frog, I'm not using cruise control. I went decoupled. You can go decoupled and move the ship and then hop out of the seat, but you cannot use cruise control anymore. If you leave your seat, the ship comes to a halt, which is stupid. Originally, Star Citizen was built off the Cry engine from Crysis, but they have modified it so much over the years that it is its own complete engine. They call it Star Engine. Because CIG has been cooking for years, creating their own proprietary tech or creating variants of what other game devs have used to make their most uncompromising space simulation game of all time. You can choose to believe all that stuff or not. I don't care. But if you watch my show, I'll show you what is possible in the game right now. That's what I spend the majority of my time doing. Focusing on the possibilities that we have today in a game that is still years away from full release. Just because a game is early access does not mean it's not fun or interesting, you know? It means it's not for everyone, that's for sure. Not everyone has time for this game. Not everyone has a computer that can run this game. That camera froze again. I tried deleting and reinstalling the IndieEye app on that phone. That didn't help. I think our wireless IndieEye cam is just broken until either the IndieEye app redoes their app or until there's a new iPhone update. Yeah. This is what I get for trying to fix something that wasn't broken. It's my fault. Thoughts on the Cutlass Black? One of the greatest ships in the game. Hands down. Aliso, what is 4Cam? What's that? What I need is a program that creates a virtual webcam inside of Windows from an iPhone using my Wi-Fi network. How is it not 4Cam? IV is a Roman numeral for 4. Is their product called IV Cam? And they spell it that way? That's a bad name. I am using IndieEye tools. That's what I'm using right now. Oh, okay, so Epoch Cam has a problem. Elgato has actually dropped service for that. Originally, Epoch Cam was its own thing that Elgato purchased, but they haven't updated it for years, and it was causing a lot of problems on my setup. I have not asked my contacts at Elgato yet, but I am pretty sure they are working on their own replacement version of Epoch Cam, since using an iPhone is really important to them in their easy-to-use ecosystem. I feel like they're working on a new version. Yeah, I had an insane problem with like Epoch Cam opening port after port after port on my machine and just like causing a cascade of errors because of all these ports opening up. Yeah, I'll check out that site. Thank you for throwing it to me. Can you guys all imagine the vibes we would have had if CIG rated me today after their SC Live? I would have gone to the drums, ripped a couple songs, come back to the desk, welcome everybody, jump into game. Man, would have been pretty good. They did it 4 years ago. The day I got Twitch Partner, they did this. It's all right. I just never streamed this early. That's why I'm still thinking about it. I'm never on camera this early. But years ago, when I was trying desperately to get anyone to watch my show. I purposely was streaming early on Fridays, trying to get CIG's attention to raid me. That was back when I needed it, you know? Opinion on the Banu Defender. I love it. And not only because it's called the Death Ender. Fun ship, great paint job, cool vibes, good weapons. Except the default weapons are slow, but they're strong.
Subbed for 5 months.
Phasm! Thank you for the 5-month resub. I always swap out those singed cannons on the Defender because they're so slow.
Perfect landing.
There we go. This is a brand new mission in the PTU. It is a repair or maintenance mission. I gotta go do all that stuff. Fix these pipes and replace those fuses. We're gonna do that with the multi-tool using the salvage attachment. And then we'll put fuses in there. I made the fuses in the hopper here in my ship. Getting this prompt to show up is hard. Hold F to find that. There we go. Crown Game says, Ender, what do you think of the new Elgato Studio Stream Deck? Is that something you would get a review of? Well, when they released it, they kind of offered one to me, but I said no because the thing is huge. Like, the new Studio Stream Deck is awesome. It's a full 16-inch rack mountable Stream Deck. Now, you probably don't know what that means unless you work in audio or video. It would fill this entire bottom of my monitor. I just knocked over Michelangelo trying to show you that. It would go all the way here. I would have to build some kind of custom rail mount to hold it right there. It's cool. It's an amazing product. It is very expensive. It is only made for high-end production facilities. Not really made for regular streamer setups. I might request one in the future. We did, this is topical, we just re-signed with Elgato for another full year. And I'm very, very happy about that. I'm really, really excited. Please use code ENTERPRISE on all your Elgato stuff. And if you want some advice on what to buy, what would help you with your production or your productivity or your streaming, just ask. I'm very familiar with their entire product stack. Exclamation Elgato in the chat to repeat all that. Let's get to work. I gotta repair 3 pipes and replace some fuses. Is that someone's ship over there? It is. Then we'll salvage that ship. It's not a calculator, Marley. It's my numpad. It's my numpad, my 8-bit DOE NES style numpad that doubles as a calculator if you hit that button. That was a gift from the wish list. Exclamation wish list if you want to send me a gift. All right, we got some pipes over here. Are you serious? Star Citizen is free? Why would I put it in the stream title if it wasn't true? Do you think I would lie to you? I would never. Aha! Look at that pipe. Look at that. Classic pipe rot. That's neglect right there. All right? Don't worry. I got the tool for the job. Here we go. Boom. Enterprise repair services. Pipe repaired. That's right. You didn't know that I was a plumber now, did you? Yup. I am. Uh-huh. Yup. I do plumbing now. Let's go fix the rest of these pipes. Got some more over there. Ooh, loot box. Ah, decon pen. This pisses me off so much, chat. Everyone, look at the top right-hand corner of the screen. If you're on TikTok, you probably can't see it. Oh, you can barely see it. Look up here. This is a med pen. This heals you. It's red. It says med pen. This one is also red. Says med pen, but when you hover over it, decon pen. Oh, that's something different. That's not going to heal me at all. So this one heals you. This one does not. Yet they look the same. This has been in the game for months. When is CIG going to fix this? What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't get it. I do not understand. Like, it's just got to be swapped in the engine, right? Like, can't they swap that back? I don't understand. Okay. It wasn't always like that. That happened a few months ago. Used to say decon pen on the image. And now, for the last many months, the decon pen and the med pen show up as the same in-game image. Whatever, let's ignore it. We are in Pyro. We are doing these brand new repair missions. They're under the maintenance category. You're going to need a multi-tool, and you're going to need to have the salvage SRT attachment. You're also going to need to have a canister there. So let's look at the bottom. I got the canister. That kind of holds all the salvage material, and then the SRT attachment goes on top. Do I read YouTube chat? Not very often, because YouTube sucks for live streaming. It's an awful platform for live streaming. I get copyright strikes every day from playing drums with no music in the background. That's why there's no music on the YouTube stream. But YouTube shorts are important. I love YouTube shorts. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you made the right move. K Bubza going from YouTube to Twitch. Good move. Good move. Back to work. Left click is salvage, right click is repair. You need to have salvage material in order to repair anything. So I got the salvage material by salvaging my own ship yesterday. Because if you turn off your shield, you can salvage your own ship to fill up the magazine, if you will, or the container here. Pretty awesome, right? Lewis says, I gave up on Star Citizen and went back to No Man's Sky. That's okay, dude. Not everyone is ready for this game at its current point, you know? I understand that completely. Play the game that's fun for you. Don't play the game that's not fun for you. Oh, look, this is what we need. This is what we need for salvaging, or rather, for the maintenance repair missions. The Cambino SRT attachment. That's what you need. Let's grab a spare. Is the game beginner friendly? Absolutely not. But don't worry, that's where I come in. Oh, weevil eggs. I haven't looked into weevil eggs for a while. I have no clue if they're even profitable still. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. Ever thought about streaming on Rumble? Not once. Never. Tiger Claw got a new look. Looks different now. We are at a random outpost in Pyro. Once again, it's a brand new mission called Maintenance, where you fix pipes and replace fuses. You're basically a space handyman. Aha! Another busted pipe. Don't worry. I can fix it. Can we fix it? I am the master plumber. Where do you get the fuses from? Great question. You either need to buy them at certain outposts. Sunset Mesa, for instance, always sells them. But if you're in a salvaging ship, you can make them from salvaging other ships. That's what I did. That's why I brought my Vulture. Because in the Vulture, you can make fuses. We got to get to the roof. Real life plumbers watch this stream to get better. Dude, that is some funny shit. Thank you for that. The mission payout is not very much. I want to say it's like 50,000 credits. Clearly not a very big moneymaker, but it's a different and unique kind of mission that was supposed to be in 4.0 in the beginning, but they pulled it. They were in 4.0 for like a couple days, and then they pulled the missions. I don't think they were working right. There was some problems. Squishy says, strictly for role players. What game is? This game is definitely not for role players. I mean, maybe one day. It's way too unreliable for that now, though. I would disagree. I don't think this mission is made for role-playing at all. It's just another fun non-combat mission, which is good. We need more non-combat missions. So here's the fuses. CIG changed something recently. If you want to open up any doors that require security keys or add fuses, you no longer need to go to your backpack and put that in your hands. You can just look at what you want to do, hit F, and it will grab from your inventory and then place whatever you need to place. This is a huge, huge time saver. And actually, a legit lifesaver if you're in the contested zones. Because the time it takes for you to get something from your inventory to your hand could, you could die. All right. Are there any more loot boxes up here for me to investigate? Let's check up here. I love these settlements. They are so Mandalorian, And that's fine. These settlements being super Mandalorian Star Wars is great. I have no problems with that at all. Zero qualms. Let's hear a story about the eject button. Okay, dude. So right here on my desk, the big red button. Back when I was playing Star Citizen in the very beginning, the first few months of playing the game, I realized that back then, you had to use the backspace function a lot. Backspace would kill your character or blow up your ship. The game would get frozen, it would get stuck. You had to do it a lot, right? And I thought it would be cool to have a more stylish way to do that. So I went on Amazon and typed in USB red button. And that one popped up. And it was like, I want to say 20 or 30 bucks. And I said to chat, okay, everybody, let's get this. Who wants to buy this for the studio? And my buddy Nargo from the very large org, the Walkers of Sigma, was watching the show. And right away, $20 dono came in from Nargo. So we bought it that day. And that was about 4 years ago. It's been out of stock for years. I'm pretty sure you can only find one on like AliExpress these days. Type exclamation big red button to look at the former Amazon listing for the big red button. It basically has a little tiny breadboard inside here, and you have to like swap the pins around to make it the keyboard button you want. Just doing that on stream was quite challenging for me. I don't remember who helped me do this. One of you in the chat helped. Yes, X5. Believe it or not. It's true. Are they going to release the Idris this May? I don't think so. Pretty sure CIG is not going to release the Idris until Squadron 42 drops. Not even dip switches, me Paragon. They're like little jumper wires. There's like 2 breadboards inside there, and you have to like physically move the jumper wires. And there's a whole diagram to understand what key it will press after you move them. It was honestly quite confusing on stream to figure out. All right, let's go salvage this ship over here. So there's a ship right here that we can go salvage. Ah, the shields are on. Which means we would have to disable the shields by fighting our way inside the ship. So we're not going to do that. That's going to take quite a while. So instead, I will just do this. Oh, I'm still full. Guess we'll leave it alone. If we wanted to, I forgot I'm in the PTU, so I don't care about stuff, you know? If I was in the live build, I would go dump all the salvage I have and then salvage that ship. But we're in the playtest universe, so like, I don't care about making monies and whatnot, you know? I'm all about vibes today. Look at that sunrise. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No other game out there gives you the I am in a spaceship doing whatever I want vibes better than Star Citizen. It's nothing like it. It's time for some drums. Let's add some songs to the wheel right now. Let me get some song suggestions from everyone who is watching. You can suggest any song. I'm not going to take just any song, but you can suggest anything. So, what you got? What you got? Cade says, I love your videos. Where do I buy more ammo? You have to go to the weapon stores in the game. almost every major landing zone or space station is going to have a store for you. But if you want help even further, use the Deep Space Item Finder. Come to Twitch and type !search in my chat. You can look up anything on that site and it will tell you exactly where to go to get it. All right. Emptiness Machine. Let's put it on the list. Okay, Emptiness Machine's on the list. What else we got? Nickelback, This Is How You Remind Me. Okay. I got a story about that song, but I'll tell you that later. Bring Me to Life, Evanescence. Okay. Bring Me to Life, Evanescence. It's on the wheel. Ooh, what Tenacious D song, Lazy? What Tenacious D song? Hold on. Tribute? Yeah, Tribute. Tribute. Ooh, 311. Oh, what 311 song? Down? I haven't thought about 311 in a long time. I used to love them. Like a Surgeon, Weird Al. Okay, the wheel has a ton of songs on it now. That's enough. Let's go to the drums and let's make it happen right now. I'll stay in game. I'll just fly the ship just like this. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Let's do it. Okay, this is the first drum break of the day. If you're new to the show, my name's Ender. How you doing? Thanks so much for being here. I forgot to turn on the camera that goes left to right on the stream. So let's do that right now. I have to set it up every day with this little remote. So let's go to settings. Let's go to set start. Let's go this way. See how it's moving? Right before it becomes symbol head, we stop it right there. Hold to save. Now we go to end. And let's slide it all down. I'll speed it up a little bit. Come on. It's not smart enough to know when to stop. I have to stop it on its own before the motor hits the end and goes ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga. Yeah, I know. Boom. Right there. Save it. Now I go back to mode, video shot, auto mode, auto loop. Speed 62% is what I think is the perfect speed, and boom, there we go. Okay, let's get the wheel on screen. Show me the wheel. There it is. It's a little out of frame. Let's fix that. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Beautiful, we got it. Let's give it a spin. Yeah. Time Bomb, Rancid. Hell yeah. A song I know incredibly well. One of my favorite bands of all time. I got to see them open up for Green Day a few months ago, and it was transformative. It was incredible. The drummer from The Used, Brandon, plays for them now, and Brandon's doing great in that band. Like, I really like the way he plays the songs. All right, let's stop that track. Let's play Time Bomb by Rancid. Here we go. So, chat, are you used to seeing this? I don't think one emote has hit the chat this whole song. Not on YouTube, not on TikTok, not on Twitch. I get it. It's just, you're used to it. It's fine. Okay, so that lets me know that chat's not ready for this part of the show yet. It's okay. I love you anyway. Thanks to those of you who moved the lights around while I was drumming, and let's go back to the desk. Okay. What's happening here? Why did it not switch back to the desk? Let's try the button again. I think we had some kind of little OBS fail there. Yeah. Some kind of little OBS failure happened. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes the transitions get mixed up. It happens. It happens. Okay, let's put some music back on. I remember whenever I go play drums, it takes a lot of energy and effort and everything to do all that. And you activating emotes in the chat make it feel like a show for me. Make it feel like it's a party. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Thanks for being there. Anthony says, putting all other man caves to shame. Anthony, It's not a man cave if it's your place of business. This is my job. So we call it an office or a studio. Man caves are for fun and for fun only. Now, I do have fun in this room, but it's also my job, you know? So, like... Mr. Jaguar says, first time staying up late enough to watch your stream. Well, you must be in the EU. Come from Instagram. This is awesome. You have such a great setup. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you very much. All right, let's get back into this. Let's do another, I want to find a scope. Let's do one of these ground missions. Oh yeah, it's not late in the EU. Wait a minute. I wonder where Mr. Jaguar is from then. Where on the planet is it late right now? Asia? I have no clue. Down under? Sorry. All right, let's do another one of these kill the king missions, and this time we're gonna full clear the outpost. Full clear the outpost. Ace on TikTok wondering if I should get the Constellation, Akia, or wait for the Perseus. I don't discuss the ships that don't exist yet. The PNG conversations are ones that I don't enjoy. I would advise not buying any ship that doesn't exist yet. Unless you are the kind of person who is, one, incredibly patient. Incredibly patient. Two, has the money to burn. And it's not going to mess up your life in any way if you spend it. I focus much more on what is here in the game right now and what is about to be released. You know, what ship is about to come out. Yeah, Plop, I need to end the stream by 5 o'clock today because I got a hot date. My wife and I are going into the city. There's a cool event we're going to. And, yeah. So I started the show at noon today. The earliest I've ever been live since moving to this studio. There's hauling in Pyro, right? There's everything in Pyro. Everything. Have you ever forgotten to put your helmet on before going into space? Only all the time. Is there an official landing pad here? Yes, there is. Right over here. I love how I'm coming in to do a, like, assassination mission and I'm landing at the official landing pad. That's like showing up at the office building to assassinate someone and, like, using their parking. Like, getting your parking validated. Wait, is there a scope on the gun I picked up? That Gallant. Does that Gallant have a scope on it? Hold on. If it does, we're swapping to it right now. I hate how CIG uses a live view of where you are standing for the inventory management. It should be a paper doll of your character, like in Tarkov. I don't need an active live environment of my character. It just makes it harder to rotate and find the thing you want to find. Who else agrees with me with this statement? Yeah, it's cool to see exactly where you are, but like it creates very difficult moments. Like, did you see up here? Look how impossible it is to do anything here. You know? Can I get advice of where to start in the game? Yeah, man. I think my favorite starting zone is Area 18 in Stanton. You can make any of them work, and any of them can be fun, but that's my favorite. Join my Discord. You're going to need help. You're going to need way more help than just what station do you start at. The worst thing about doing these missions is that there could be AI like all over the place. Like, we still don't have any kind of on-foot scanning. We have no way to understand our environment or who's out there other than looking with our eyes. And sometimes the AI aren't there and then they pop in. Like they load in. Making it even more awkward. I use keyboard and mouse for all the FPS environments in Star Citizen and joysticks for all the flying and vehicles. I sure like the sound of that gun, but it has no range. No range at all. There we go. But I want to fully loot this place and get some better stuff. I need a scope on this. Once I get a scope, this gun's going to be completely different. I keep forgetting the new keybind. New keybind is button 3 if you have a med pen. Oh, I'm sorry, if you have a med gun. Keybind 3 to pull the med gun out now. That's new in the PTU. No more putting it on your right leg and pressing V. They got rid of that. They also made it so that you cannot have a med gun and a pistol at the same time. I think this is a design choice, I believe. It's not one that I agree with, but it seems to be what the developers have decided is the thing for right now. We are looking for a scope that could work for the gun I have. Oh wait, I gave him one of my mags. That's weird. If I keep double clicking the backpack, if I'm full, it throws the mag to the downed enemy. That's hilarious. All right. Someone at this outpost has got to have a weapon with the scope for me. Someone's got to have one. I need a size 2 scope for this rifle. Vaughn says, "What's up, bro?" What's up, Vaughn? Welcome to the show. Let's go off into the unknown over here. Any way to check hours played in Star Citizen? I don't think so. I do not think you can check that. Yeah, there's a festival. There's a festival happening downtown today. Flower festival. I think it's at the Botanical Gardens. Don't quote me on that. There will be food. Yeah, and they have vegan options too. I'm excited. Again, one of the best things about living in New York is that every single place has great plant-based options. Always. I never need to be concerned or worried. I mean, I have to check, but rarely am I ever let down. One of the many benefits to living in New York City, you know? Loot box, not very good here. I don't think I found one red loot box yet at all. Look, Will, you're welcome to do whatever you want, but I can tell you that eating plant-based for the last 15 years has been nothing but benefits for me. Glowing reports from all my doctors. I know that I am doing my best to not have a heart attack like almost every older member from my family. And I feel more energized in my life. But, you know, everyone's different. Figure out what works for you. Yeah, no loot boxes here at all. Nothing. Let's get the hell out of here. Bummer. Usually there's like sniper rifles in these like towers. But There are 5 free ships as part of the free fly. Water drinker. 5 ships. Twitch, can someone put the oh, is it 6 ships? Someone put the list out for me. Exclamation free fly ships. Arrow, Prospector, Fortune, Corsair, Cutter, C1. There we go. Yeah. Anyone can fly those ships too. Even if you already own the game, you just have to go to the free fly page and link your account by clicking a little button. This ship has little VTOL thrusters right there. Those little 4 lights you can see. They don't open and close, but the vent will stop. When I hit the little switch, they're no longer firing. See how they're not firing anymore? But now they are? And now they're not? Not every ship has physicalized, like, thrusters that turn. Some just have little vents that open up. Do I recommend dual sticks? Yes. This game, for me, isn't near as much fun if I'm not using joysticks. Like, I wouldn't play the game every day, by the way. Like, I would not play this game every day as my content if I couldn't use joysticks for the game. That's just a fact. Okay, let's go to a new planet. Let's go, we've been chilling at Monox. What's this?
It's my birthday. Let's jam.
DePoets has just dropped the largest donation we are going to get all day today. Thank you to Poets for the $100 dono. And it's your birthday? Everybody make some more noise for the birthday boy DePoets, longtime supporter of the channel. We met years ago playing Elite Dangerous. And in that time, DePoets' online career has exploded. Like, I'm a full-time creator, and so is DePoets. And DePoets is doing very well. Everyone go follow him on Instagram, TikTok. For real. Go follow him. And thank you again to Poets for still supporting this thing I do here. Thank you, dude. What the hell was I even doing? Oh, yeah. I want to go to a different planet. We're chilling at Monox, but I want to go somewhere else. Let's go to... DePoets, is there a song I can play for you? Is there a particular song you want on drums? Because I'll do that. We'll make that happen. Let's go to Terminus. Oh, I can't make it to Terminus. Let's go back to Bloom. The B-Day song was already great, dude. Thank you, man. Actually, let's just go to a let's go to a hangar. There's that Pime Exchange way up there. there a closer one to me? Hold on. We still need a much better search system. Especially for Pyro, because Pyro's so big. Patch City. This checkmate. The executive hangars. I forget, do they all say executive in the title? I always forget. Ah, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. Thank you. How do I get my turret to fire? When I enter the turret, it will not fire. You gotta turn it on, Cade. Find the on switch. Step 1. Gear story from Sergio. All right, Sergio, what piece of gear are you curious about? Can be anything in my studio or something that I have in my other room, something I used to tour using. Anything from a snare drum to a microphone to a light. To like, what do you want me to tell you about? Just getting caught up on chat right now. So nice to see so many of you with me right now. It's very cool. I normally start the stream right now, but I've already been live for 2 hours. Which is crazy. And it's my 4-year Twitch partner anniversary. 4 years ago, we were just barely beginning to scratch the surface of what this job could become. It wasn't even, it was just an activity then, you know? And now the channel is more successful than it's ever been. And that is absolute truth. Okay, we're going to get shot on sight when we get over here. So we're going to have to hide from these turrets. I don't know if I am facing the turret side or not right now. I think I'll be okay if I just go straight.
Contact.
NPC? NPC? Not really in a combat ship here. I feel like they're gonna destroy me if I don't take them out. Maybe they'll leave me alone? Maybe? Maybe they won't. Doesn't the game get boring? I mean, sandbox games require a different mindset to find the fun. And remember, I play this game all the time, so I'm always trying out the new features, trying to discover what is interesting, what is different, and I have Twitch chat, and TikTok chat, and YouTube chat. And I have friends that I've made over the years on our Discord. Consider joining the Discord. Also remember, this game's not for everybody, you know? The kind of person that thinks this game is boring by default, it's probably not for you. That's fine. Totally fine. There are turrets at that location over there. I don't want to get too close. Try to bait this guy away. I don't know if those turrets are going to shoot at me. Anyone wondering how to get the game needs to type exclamation free fly. And then all of the answers will be given to you. Where and how to get the game. Got him. Next. Did that guy hit the rock? That dude crashed into the asteroid. What an idiot.
Contact.
I'm flying in a salvaging ship, not a combat ship, but these are, you know, thankfully very low-level NPCs in small ships that barely know how to fly. There we go. Now, what happened? Where's that hangar? I lost track of my actual location. Do I have to go back to the map again? I think I do. So annoying. Ugh. Hold on. That green. Piam Exchange. So the marker is wrong. That marker is legit completely wrong. It must be this one in front of me here. Must be this asteroid. Yeah, where these enemies are. It's gotta be that one. Yeah, it's this one. I wish we had the stealth mechanics that CIG is starting to employ rather, with these ambush missions. So there's these new ambush missions where you fly next to an asteroid and turn your engine off, and then all of a sudden the NPC can't detect you. But that's not the case. If I park my ship by the asteroid and turn my ship off, they still see me. Which is annoying. So all I want to do is go here. But I'm afraid if I leave my ship near these guys, they're going to come in and destroy me. Even though they're 12 kilometers out.
Contact.
You know? I feel like they're going to come chase me. Now let's just risk it. I'm in the PTU, so I don't care about, like, making the most amounts of money and whatnot. You know? Here we go. Weapons off. Engine off. Shields to max. And hopefully that's fine. We're just going in to loot and have some fun. That's it. We are in the PTU. I am not trying to, like, get a bunch of executive hangar ships or anything. But this is where you... Oh. I made a mistake. I know the mistake I made, everybody. I know the mistake I made. We are going to keep floating indefinitely because the engines are off and the door opened up and touched the rock there. So because that back door touched the rock, the entire ship is now rotating and turning and moving around. Okay, there we go. Now, if I don't move and I kill the engines, we should be okay now. I could have gone out the side door here, but that's fine. Wait, there's no loot in these places? Really? I want to check. We're going to check. Who knows? Maybe they changed something. I'm in the PTU. You never know, you know? At least we look good, you know, chat? Do you look good while you're doing something? That's important, you know? There we go. So this is where we would be inserting all the special key cards to open up the executive hangar, if we had all those. I'm just here to see if anything else is different. Ah, we got our lasers. Laser tripwires. All over the place. Tim says, I saw your video on the new VKB thing. Why don't you have that busted out? You're talking about the STG, the Space Throttle Grip? It's an easy answer. It's because the thing is too tall. It's too tall for me to use... no, never mind. It's the wrong place. It's too tall for me to use on my desk. I think it's only good for... clamp usage, like... not on a tabletop. Did I go to the exit? I did. That's the exit. High quality. Great throttle. But too tall for me to use on a desk.
Chronic_FPS activated the Prime sub.
Chronic FPS. Thank you for the Prime sub. Your name seems like the perfect name to be playing Fortnite right now with Jay and Silent Bob. Do you have the Jay and Silent Bob pack for Fortnite? I'm sorry, that's for Call of Duty. Call of Duty Jay and Silent Bob pack. Do you guys know this? Pretty crazy. Another Prime sub? No way. You guys are being so cool to me.
Jen Kahai activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Jen. I mean, Call of Duty and Fortnite are basically the same thing now. They used to be very different, but now they're like the same. The repair missions under the maintenance category are working in Star Citizen 4.0, I'm sorry, 4.1.1 PTU. That's a fact. We've been doing them yesterday and today. I'm mainly here to see if anything's changed about these executive hangars in the PTU. I don't have any of the special cards. I'm just here to look around and see if anything's different here. So if I had the cards, they would go in these slots right there. And up there. And up there. And they would open up. Now look, this is a glitch. This should be a door here. But the door is clear, so we can see into the hangar, but the door's not rendering. That's interesting. Right? Very interesting. Okay, we can get out of here. All right, let's go to one of the other asteroid bases. There's my ship. My ship is still there. We came correct today with the full-on NASA vibes. Let's keep going. Just over this ridge, and then we go down, and I'll be at my ship. The nicest looking ship. Well, I mean, that all depends. That's all preference, you know? What some people think looks beautiful, other people are going to think looks dumb. You know what I mean? Every ship? I don't think any sci-fi game dev has ever done a better job with vehicle and ship design than Star Citizen. Definitely not when it comes to details. Like, no one else has details like they do. Mainly because no other game engine could support the amount of details that this game engine can support.
Contact.
Okay. Let's try this one. Do hauling missions in Pyro pay more? I think they do. I haven't checked this particular patch. Definitely way more dangerous. They should. They should pay more. Star Citizen is definitely an alpha game in every single way. Even the greatest of gaming PCs still struggle to run this game at a lock 60 frames. If you want to know what I'm using, you can type exclamation specs in my chat. The 9800X 3D by AMD is the best chip on the market for this game. The other 3D V-Cache chip, the 7800X, is pretty good too. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM. 16's not enough. Do we know if they added interiors to these locations? I don't know if there's any interior here. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a location that doesn't have any interior yet. Yeah. Correct. No interior. All right, I want to find one of the other asteroid bases that has an interior. What are those called? The Rabs. Thank you, dude. Let's go. So despite Pyro being in the game for a long time now, I actually haven't spent all that much time with all the different asteroid bases that are out here. The executive hangar gameplay, all of that. I really haven't spent much time with these. I think mainly because, like, I get upset at the game not running as well as I want it to in these kind of like intense PvP kind of hotspots. But this is a good time to check it out in the PTU when it's not as popular and it's a little more quiet. I'm making some tea right now. My voice is starting to feel a little sore, a little scratchy. If I have anyone new on the show, my name's Ender. How you doing? Welcome to the place. Don't be afraid to ask any questions about whatever we got going on around here, because, like, I talk all day. It's what I do. Play games, play drums, play keys, and hang out with you. Today is my 4-year Twitch partner anniversary. 4 years ago, I had no idea what this thing would turn into, you know? I had no idea that I would pivot from being a successful music educator and performing drummer and keyboard player to this other life, this other different kind of job. And I basically told myself 4 years ago that this was an opportunity to do something different and new. And if I didn't seize the moment now, I probably would never try this kind of work, you know? Because when you're a musician, you're always getting better as long as you keep practicing. I could always go back to being a full-time teacher and make more money than I did then, you know? But how often do you get a chance to become a full-on independent content creator that is successful enough to make it work, you know? That's rare. Super rare. So we've been riding the wave and working hard and trying to see where this ends. You know what I mean? Like, how far can I take this gig, this job? Oh, time to pour some tea. Let's keep an eye on this anime while I do that. I teach drums and piano. I also teach stuff like music composition, band class. I used to be like Jack Black. Like I was School of Rock music teacher guy for how many years? Oh my God. 10 years? There's a lot of big ships here. There's a lot of big ships here. I do online lessons on Sundays these days. I used to teach every day of the week, but now online only on Saturdays. So, I'm sorry, Sundays. Are these ships going to fight me? I'm going to try zooming past them and see if they don't fight me.
Contact.
Chronic, you're not wrong. Ah! Oh, we are getting blasted. There's too many ships here. There's too many ships. We gotta go. 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 That was really funny. Very funny. Okay, I just chose the first place. Good lesson. Lesson is my little salvage vulture is not strong enough to make it through the large ships outside those RAB asteroid bases. That's fine. We can get a bigger ship. We'll get a bigger ship and we'll go back. What's the closest station I'm at? Megumi refueling? Can't make it. Can't make it to Bloom either. Nope. We got to find a planet-side location to get some fuel. Uh-oh. Can I make it to Monox? Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I make it to the Stanton Gateway? Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake here, chat. Can I make it to Checkmate? No, I can't make it to Checkmate either. Is there any location near me that I can quantum to? I'm down to 7% quantum fuel. I made a mistake, everybody. I made a mistake. Okay. Now the question is, do any of these asteroid bases have a functioning landing pad? I don't think they do. No, they don't. They definitely do not. Yeah, we only have one choice. We only have one choice, chat. Are you ready for our one choice? Here it is. Here's the only choice. And now we just go back into the game, and it should put me at a station. And because of the tier 0 inventory insurance, I'm not going to lose any of the stuff equipped on my character. I might lose the things in my backpack. Let's find out. Have I used the X56 HOTAS years and years ago? Yes. My opinion back then was that I liked the toggle switches quite a bit. But I noticed a lot of ghost inputs when using a USB hub, which is normal. Don't use a USB hub. In the time the X56 has released, I don't think there are... Pause the music. It put me back in the same spot. it put me back in the same spot. Do I still have no fuel?
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary flight. Your systems are online.
It's because you went to menu because the game thinks I'm in combat. Oh, how about now? No one's fighting me now. Let's see what happens. It thought I was combat logging, which I was not. Got it. Let's see what happens now. Going back in. Oh, the X56. Too expensive in 2025. I don't think the X56 is worth the price point that stick is right now. Not that it's a bad stick and throttle at all. I just think it's too expensive for 2025, considering what's out there, you know? But then again, with the tariff stuff going on, it's hard to find products. Like VKB isn't even shipping to America until the middle of next month. So the point is, any joystick can be great for you in this game if you find a way to make it work, you know? Ken on TikTok asking about this. The new Thrustmaster Solar Sticks. They're very similar to the T16000. They definitely have the most modern features of anyone in the game right now. Full RGB color rubber dome buttons. Those are very cool. You could have red ones for hostile target, green ones for friendly target. Like, it's the most modern and sleek joystick out there. And it has USB-C. $220 is kind of expensive. But if you like the Thrustmaster brand and you want something that looks like this with these feature buttons all over it, it might be your move. Especially when you consider you can't even get this in America until next month, which is my budget choice, the VKB Gladiator. Way cheaper, $135, $220. What kind of tea? You're lucky. I have a command for you. Exclamation tea time. I wish my VKB partner manager would have said, hey, we're going to be pausing shipping on this day. Make sure you tell everybody. Maybe we do a promotion. I shouldn't air my grievances with you. Sorry. That's a weird glitch I've been getting lately. Certain things in game will make my inventory pop up. Speaking of inventory, I lost nothing. I lost nothing. I have everything that we had previously. It's all here. Let's see if the medical attachment for the multi-tool is working correctly now. Because it kind of was not working for a while. But now that we can't have a med gun and a sidearm, using the lifeguard medical attachment might be the jam. You know what I mean? First time chatter. Baby Trey says, first time watcher, long time chatter. It's your first time chatting. Would you not recommend a USB hub for any joystick? Would you advise just using an extension cable right to the motherboard? I'm going to read that again. Would you advise using just a cable extension straight to the motherboard instead of a USB hub for your joysticks? Yes. Very often, using a USB hub will get in the way and cause some kind of interference or problem or ghost presses or whatever. So if you have joysticks on your desk or any other accessories, I suggest a direct cable connection. If you do exclamation cables on my channel, you'll get a list of all the cables I use to connect everything in here to my computers that are in the hallway, because they're not in this room. Everything in here connects to 2 machines in the hallway, which means I have 25 to 30 foot cables on everything. I have a whole YouTube video all about it. I'm really proud of how I've designed the setup and the system. And I can talk about it at length if you ask detailed questions. So don't be afraid to ask them. All right? Speaking of drinking, we got a drinking game. My guy's getting thirsty. And we gotta drink some more. Let's drink some pyro yuck water. All right, here we go. The video on my YouTube page is called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. That's the one that really goes over a lot of the details in my room. Dragon King, you know this is my job, right? Streaming video games and music, and Star Citizen is my main game for the last 4 years. That'd be like going to someone who has their own home business many years in and being like, hey, how much money have you spent on your business? Granted, I haven't bought that many ships in this game. The majority of my income goes to stuff like cameras, lights, promotions, giveaways. Tax write-off, of course. If you're not writing off the stuff, you're doing it wrong. It's my favorite handgun in the game, the Coda. Now we're going to see if we can use the Lifeguard medical attachment on the multi-tool and have a sidearm instead of the med gun. Oh, I think there's a sight here, isn't there? Attachments. Do we have any sights? No. I don't think we do. Yeah, no 1x, no 2x. Yeah, no sights here at all. Okay. You got a problem here? We gonna have a problem here? Okay. Oh, I forgot to put that stuff into my backpack. We'll just go right here. What do you think about the Reclaimer? Fantastic, humongous ship. The aliens, Nostromo vibes are wonderful. It is the best ship for multiple people who want to go salvaging. However, the Reclaimer is very out of date when it comes to the cargo design. Getting the boxes in or out of the Reclaimer is, and I quote, an absolute disaster. It's not fun. Awkward. You see the flaws everywhere. The ship was not designed to use the physical boxes system we have now. And this is a problem with a lot of the old ships in this game. They make a ship, years later they change something about how the game works, and now that ship doesn't work right. They build a new ship, all that stuff is beautiful because it was built with these systems in mind. The Reclaimer needs a massive overhaul in terms of all of the cargo. The cargo grid needs to be redone. The system of getting gear in and out needs to be redone as well. One day the Reclaimer will be a joy to fly with friends, but right now you are only using it because it's the only choice in the game for multi-crew large salvage operations.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Now, all that being said, the landing gear looks awesome. Love the landing gear on the Reclaimer. Some of the best in the game. But everything I said before, that applies. Constellation Andromeda. Let's fly that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I got a paint job. There we go. There we go. Invictus, blue and gold. Curtis says, I liked the C1 Crusader yesterday. Oh yeah, that's a great ship, dude. I like that one a lot. And that purple Best in Show paint job. Gorgeous.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's call that ship the RSI Constellation Andromeda. This is an old ship in the game. There are multiple versions of the Constellation ship.
Please visit us again.
The Constellation Andromeda is the general purpose combat cargo variant. If you want only cargo, the Taurus is the one. Much bigger cargo bay. And then all the other Connies don't matter yet in the game. They're all for either exploration or leisure and cruising. Stuff that doesn't exist in the game yet. Can I swap this out for the medical attachment? And will it function? I'm clicking it right there. Yeah. Okay, what I really like about the med gun attachment here is that right click is heal. Left click is heal someone else. This is how the regular med gun should work. One button to heal you, another button to heal somebody else. Currently, if you have the med gun out, you have to actually click B to point it at you, which always glitches out. It always double presses. It's super weird. So we're going to actually put that away and equip the handgun instead, since you currently cannot have a handgun and a med gun. The only workaround is to use the medical attachment on the multi-tool, and then button 3 is the handgun. So button 3 handgun, button 5 multi-tool with the healing attachment. That is our workaround for now until CIG like gives us a way to have a med gun and a handgun. I don't know. It seems like they don't want that. Seems like it's not a thing they want, but who knows? Who knows what CIG wants? Do they even know? We ask that every day. I will say this. The lighting and vibes walking onto the bridge of the Constellation, some of the best in the game. I really like the presentation here. It's well done. Now, did they fix the flickering MFDs? 3, 2, 1, go. No. Look. Still flickering. Very irritating. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still popping in and out. See that? Annoying. Got to replace that monitor at the station. I know, dude. I know. There we go. We're struggling a bit more with our views on Twitch right now. We're about 20% lower than normal. I wonder what's up. Hey, look, we got some people though. Look at this. Look at that.
Prime sub.
Thank you, Llama. Llamalard. Thank you very much for that Prime. Really appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's do some of these new mercenary missions that are in Pyro. Let's do one of the... what is it? It's called a ambush mission. Here it is. Surprise party. Ambush mission. These have new voice acting, which is kind of cool.
Stoles here. Like the contract said, we got a line on some prints that need to be put down. Word is they'll be traveling through this area, so we want you to jump them. Quicker and cleaner the better.
Okay. How can I find you on Twitch? Says Benedict. My name is Enterprise on everything. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. Also, links in my bio go to all that stuff. I have incredible search engine optimization. Type my name out, hit enter. Everything pops up. I'm actually really proud of that. Like, you can't just make that happen unless your name is unique and you put a lot of content out. Being easily searchable in this job is a big, big benefit. It's not the thing that makes someone popular or not, though. Like, plenty of really big streamers have impossible to Google names, you know?
Stoles here. Like the contract said, we got a line on some prints that need to be put down. Word is they'll be traveling through this area, quicker and cleaner the better. Alright, this'll work. Find a good spot to park up and power down.
Twitch is where it's at. Brodo Baggins, thank you very much. All right, this is a new mission type. The way it works is you have to go to the location, turn off your ship, and hide from an enemy ship who is about to arrive. You hide by getting close to the asteroid and then turning off your engine. And this is the first time we've ever seen CIG use the actual, like, radar... What do we call this? Not radar occlusion. Like, the concept is that if I'm very close to this rock and I turn my engine off, that the enemy radar won't be able to tell what is the rock and what is my ship, obscuring my signature.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
That's the concept here. So we fly right over here, and then we turn the ship off. And we wait. I can't wait till this works in PvP. That's why I'm excited about this mission. I want this feature to function in PvP environments. I want to be able to float close to an asteroid, turn my ship off, and then EVA out somewhere and not have my ship destroyed because everyone can see where it is. You know? I think this gameplay is really important. This stealth gameplay is really critical. Anyone else agree with me? Anyone? Agree, disagree?
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
For years, we have wanted to be a useless pile of space junk. And this is the first time we've been able to do that. Yeah, exactly. Every time I do a bunker mission, my ship gets toast when I come back. Yeah, exactly.
Picking up some angry people inbound.
Here we go.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Target acquired.
Let's launch a big old buffet of missiles. Did they all miss? All the missiles missed.
All I see are dead.
Oh,
Nice.
I guess they did hit. They did hit. We just didn't. We didn't see them hit, but they did. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone down immediately like that. So there's new money. It's called console script. Top of the screen. See that? This is brand new currency. I don't really know what the plans are for this new currency, but it's not Alpha UEC. I don't know if CIG has like explained what their concept is for this new currency yet. Wicklow stuff? Have they explained that? Is it only going to be for Wicklow? I'm not quite sure. This is some good news. I've been playing in the PTU for almost 3 hours today, and I have not had one computer crash. I had quite a few crashes every day this week. My machine has crashed one time, either a soft lock, just the program, or a full game PC meltdown. Now, this has only been happening in the PTU. So today, I turned off my XMP profile on my RAM. And we have not had any crash since making that change. So if you're playing in the PTU and you're getting a lot of crashes, maybe try turning off your XMP memory overclock. I was running a very lightweight one, like just running my RAM at 6,000 megahertz, which is the spec'd out speed anyway, you know? That's not a fix, it's a workaround. It seems to be fine for today, though, which is good, you know? All right, I need a quick little break. Everybody, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and yeah. Okay? Okay, enjoy the chair. Enjoy the chair. It actually is a really good chair, dude. It's a really good chair. Not sponsored. The Steelcase Series gesture chair. Someone out there sent me a whole case of these cookies. Who did this? Who sent me a box of these amazing cookies? Someone did it from the wish list on Amazon, and I don't know who it was. I am delighted. Thank you. The birthday cake is my favorite flavor. Ether Fox says the show sounds great today on my new Bear Dynamic DT990 Pros. Oh, dude, I've looked at those headphones. How comfortable are they for you? Let's bring them on screen. Hold on. Yeah, it's these. I had the 770 Pros a couple years ago. My problem with these headphones was the circular ear cups. For some reason, I am much more comfortable with oval-shaped headphones. Circular headphones tend to give me more ear fatigue. But if you like them, hey, there you go. You know what I mean? Is the orbital laser working in the PU? It seems to be yes and no. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Orbital laser? Yes. In Stanton, there is a series of tasks you can perform that will activate a mining laser from space that puts a hole into the planet, and you go in that cave and mine for rare minables. I believe CIG calls the whole event Align and Mine. There's no mission for it. You just go to the satellite dish locations. They're called PAF locations, the Hathor PAF locations. Enable all 3 satellites, align them with the orbital lasing platform in the sky, bring 3 batteries from the station below up to the orbital laser in the sky, fight through a bunch of NPCs and players, then bring a key card back down to a bunker to finally turn on the laser. It's a pretty awesome experience, but as everything in this game, it does not work consistently. So sometimes you put all that work in and then it's like, womp womp, doesn't work. You know? Oh yeah, I've done it. I experienced almost the full thing when it was in the PTU originally, before it went to the live build. I ended up running with Ollie43, actually, the YouTuber for that. Just ran into him and his crew randomly. Let's do this. Shut off the power at the asteroid base. Interesting, I couldn't click the mission and route. I had to click on the location and then route. I don't know. Who knows? I heard you make some sick beats with that laser sound. Oh yes, I did make a video of me playing drums to that laser. The laser sounds like full-on dubstep. Like, the laser sound is awesome. I did a good job with it. Almost there. There we go. Now the mission is go inside and disable some power stations. I'm pretty sure we have to blow up like 4 or 5 power generators. That looks like an abandoned Corsair. Whoa, look at the radar in the middle of the screen. Hold on. Look. Look how good that image looks there. Awesome. I love seeing the hologram so strong there. Very cool. Oh, PTU might go down. Got it. I mean, it happens all the time. If it does, that's fine. That means a new patch is coming in, which means new fixes, which means more better. Default the bro over on TikTok says congrats on 4 years. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. I've been streaming for 6 years, but it was April 24th of 2021 when Twitch emailed me to tell me I had hit Twitch partner. What I like about my Twitch partner experience is that they accepted me the first time I applied in less than 24 hours. Now, I didn't know that was different than anyone else's experience, but I found out quickly after speaking to other people that that is not the norm. It seems like most people have to apply multiple times, and I love that I got the partner gig within 24 hours on the very first time. And my views were not extraordinary. I was playing Elite Dangerous at the time. My average views were like exactly 75. Like I was not sitting in some higher threshold of views, you know? I'm more worried about like station turrets or whatever that might open up on me than this little cutter. Not worried about them at all. If that AI had a clue, they'd run away. But they don't. Do you think I'm lying to you in the YouTube chat about the game being free? It's free to play until the 28th. All the links are in the link tree in my bio. What kind of guns do you recommend for a Cutlass Black for PvE? All attritions. You can buy those at Hurston Dynamics. They're the highest DPS, easily purchasable energy weapons. We're gonna park right here. Let's turn the ship just in case I'm getting shot when I'm leaving. I want to be able to like bust out right away. Game Freak, thank you for the 4-year celebration message. It is wild, everybody. I mean, look, today's stream is cool. I'm glad you guys are all here. I'm a bit earlier than normal. I would say that, you know, this is actually the tamest my channel has been for a while, but I'm still kind of emotional today. A little bit, you know, but in a good way. I never thought this would become what it's become. You know what I mean? I never thought this would be my actual job, you know? And it's because of you. All of your follows and your subs, your bits. Thank you, everybody. Jay DeCarlo. Whenever I see you show up, I feel like you're the Jay DeCarlo I went to Berkeley with. I don't think you are. I mean, maybe you are. You never know. Yeah, Dean, streaming and content creation is my full-time gig. Main platform is Twitch. We are streaming on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. If you do exclamation song, it will give you the track we're listening to right now, which is by an artist named Kino. I'm pouring tea at the same time as EVA travel right now. Multitasking. Multitasking. Teacup has been filled. But I'm at the wrong door. I'm at the wrong door. Damn. I think I have to go this way to get to the main door. Yeah. I don't believe I can open that door from out here. What Connie am I flying? The Constellation Andromeda. The most general purpose of all the Connies. Cargo, combat. Remind me to leave this place through the hangar. If we leave through the hangar, we'll be okay. There we go. We need a vector indicator in 0G. We no longer need to hold W to move forward. Once you move forward, you keep floating. So we have decoupled flight, but we don't have any vector indicators. You have to just remember what direction you went before you, like, move the mouse again. Did we just have a crash? Oh, it's not me. There's a new PTU available to download. But let's pretend I didn't know it was going to happen. Oh, no. No. Okay. Exit to menu. New patch. Should this be an actual sadness moment, you would have actually cried and you would have actually engaged in that moment. But that was just a demonstration, you know, demonstration purpose only. Now let's take a look at the launcher. Control Shift R. Update game. There we go. So now we just download it. I'm so stuffy today. Jeez. First time chatter. Thank you for the bravo. Thank you, Exodus. See, this is why we do the things, you know? This is why we do the things. This download will be done very quickly. It is less than 2 gigabytes. And on my Verizon Business Fios, that'll be like that. The stream feels more chill than normal. Yeah, you know why, Noah? Because I started much earlier. I've already been live for 3 hours. And we have less people watching. We have about 20 to 40 less people on Twitch than we did this time of day yesterday on Twitch. I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm not as good today. Maybe there's something in the air. I don't know. But that's what it is. Hey.
Zenthior TM activated the Prime sub.
Zenthior, thank you very, very much for coming in with the Prime sub. 4 years ago today was the first time I was able to get like subs like this as a partnered creator. So thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. And I do have plans tonight. Yes. My wife Lily and I are going to a garden kind of event today in the city. It's going to be very cool. There'll be photos on Instagram about it. Yeah, streaming is like, it's hard to predict anything about this job. Like yesterday, this time was different than today at this time. You know, you never know. That was a weird flash of purple color words. See that? That was weird. Here is the face creator in the game. You can use the random button to make some pretty wild faces if you want. You can also click and drag like you're playing Mario 64. A little bit more Cro-Magnon vibes right there. We can pull that down. Yeah, there we go. And we can make the nose up or the nose down. Or just keep hitting random and see what happens, you know? And if you have a webcam, you can try out your face tracking at the same time as you are making your character. There are tons of buttons and tons of sliders and tons of different stuff to go through. But once you make a character you like, you can save it. So I've got mine right here, made by the incredible Buster the Destroyer. It's my little Uncanny Valley, Tom Cruise and the Polar Express kind of face, you know? There we go. Let's go back to Pyro. What's the best planet in your opinion? Oh, wow. I don't know what metric I would use to say what the best planet is. Bloom is probably the most beautiful planet. So maybe I'll go with that one. Where are you from? Says Dean. Dean, I am from Michigan originally. But once I was 18, I went to Berkeley School of Music and lived in Boston for about 11 to 12 years. And then I came to New York City 10 years ago. And that's where I still am. In beautiful Brooklyn. Brooklyn's right out there, you guys. It's right out there. There it is. Interesting first time chat. Hello, Untamed Wolf. How you doing? Welcome to the show. All right. Space Junko. I love talking about the studio and the setup because it took a lot of energy and effort and work and money, and I think it's pretty unique in the world of Twitch. I have really not found any other creators on Twitch that have as many optimizations as I have employed when it comes to being a video game streamer who, like, you know, plays an intense video game, but also does live music breaks on different instruments and puts it all together into one show like this. So I do hope that as the channel grows, more and more people will see this and understand it, you know, because getting people to see you is the hardest thing in this job. Is that a new sub?
The Ivy Space activated the Prime sub.
Thank you to the Ivy Space. Thank you very, very much. Super appreciate you. All right, what armor should we wear? I was wearing the Zeus exploration suit all morning. Let's change it out now. Let's not wear that anymore. Is there a VKB giveaway going on? No, there's an opposite of a VKB giveaway. There's a no one in America can buy VKB products non-giveaway. Like literally. They're not shipping to America until middle of next month. The tariff war is real, and it's going to be affecting all of us in many, many ways in the months to come. You know what I mean? It's just the start of it.
How about you? You good?
Been looking to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight at the moment, so pulling a few hustles on the side.
Pretty wild.
How about this outfit? Hell yeah. There we go. Free fly goes until the 28th. CIG does these free fly events very often, usually 3 times a year, I want to say. Got the cutter, got the SRT, got the mining bit, got the tractor beam.
Can I get you something?
Cool. Got all the bits. Who is that in the chat? It's got to be one of you, right? What is Free Fly? Says Random Edits. Oh, it means you can play the game for free.
Hey, good to see ya. What can I get you?
Space Junko activated the Prime sub.
Space Junko. Thank you very much for utilizing your Amazon Prime sub, the free way to support your favorite streamer. Link your Amazon Prime that you already pay for with your Twitch account, and then click the button every month, and I make almost as much money as a full tier 1 sub. Thank you. Now we're just buying some noodles right now. Untamed Wolf says, happy anniversary, dude. Thank you. Any recommendations for starting streaming gear? Oh, be specific. I love talking about streaming gear and accessories, especially when you use my code Enterprise to save on Elgato products. We just re-signed with Elgato for another full year. I am delighted about that. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. But yeah, man, what are you looking for exactly? Like, the more detailed you are with your question, the better I can answer it. Because I do love talking about the technology that goes into live streaming. Noah, the stream goes till 5 o'clock today. It is now 3:33.
You're lucky I need customers.
The Elgato phone app. Are you talking about Stream Deck Mobile or Epoch Cam?
That was a really good find.
The software that turns your phone into a webcam, which Elgato actually is not supporting anymore. I think they're designing their own new software because they bought that from a pre-existing company. Can I get a scalpel here?
You're all right.
What's on your hand? Says Nicholas. Haha, Nicholas. This is the Delta Hub Carpio G2.0 wrist rest, and it is an absolute must-have product, must-have accessory for me in my old hands, because I've been playing drums and piano and video games my entire life. So ergonomics are really, really important for me. This thing straps onto your wrist with a little rubber strap. It uses a magnet. It stays on. And then anywhere my hand goes with the mouse, I have a nice support for my arm and my wrist, keeping my hand at a very comfortable angle all stream long. I've been using it for a full year. You can save 15% on yours. Use code Enterprise15 at checkout on deltahub.io. And if you're on Twitch, just type exclamation wrist rest in the chat.
How are things? Ugh, I heard two greenhorns arguing over whether ballistic or energy weapons are better. You want to know which is better? Whichever bloody gun you can reach in time.
Wolf just got the new solar sticks. Oh yeah, these. These babies. Yeah. Thrustmaster sent me a pair to check out. They are very modern. They have a lot of nice features. They're a little expensive. but they're still real cool. I especially like the full RGB buttons that can be turned into any color you want. That's awesome.
Hey, welcome.
Scalpel, that's what I want.
Anything interesting to report?
20 years ago, I swore I was going to never eat an alprat. But here I am, craving the damn things whenever I leave Pyro. Tried them in other places too. They just don't taste the same.
Truly fascinating.
Does the scalpel come with the scope on it? It probably does, right? Probably does. Now, back to that question about the joysticks. Are you wondering about how I do this? Is that what your question was? Like, how do I make this happen? The joystick camera? Well, the first thing I got to say is you need to work on your communication skills a little bit, because I've been reading your messages and I still don't know exactly what the things you're asking for. But I will continue to help you out, my guy. I'll even go to the wireless camera and show you what's happening on my ceiling. So that's the mount. That's the mount up on the ceiling. I don't remember if I have a link for that. We might have a link in my chat for that particular mount. Let me check. So then what I do is I take that image and I split this image into two different source mirrors. So I mirror the source 2 times for the right side and the left side, and then I crop those mirrors to show up on the right and the left sides with little black borders to help them pop a little bit. And there you go. And then it's all Elgato Stream Deck multi-function buttons that make them slide in, slide out, play the sound effect. I trigger that off over here on my Stream Deck XL on the right. Too much tech in that room. Have you ever seen the Sushi Dragon yet? If you think I have too much tech, he's my literal idol. Go look at his stuff. The Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB is the greatest keyboard of all time for gaming. Who needs all these buttons for gaming? No one. Huge mouse pad, all the buttons I need for gaming, easy access to all my flight controls, and if I have to type, I drag this down, clickety-clackety, typing, we're emailing, whatever, and now we're back to gaming. I have a whole video about my setup and why I think it's the best setup possible for flight sim and FPS gaming. Type !desk in my Twitch chat to get the video. It's on my YouTube. Wolf, my joysticks are drilled to my desk. Drilled in. VKB gunfighters.
I got this com from my mum and she's...
I really like the design.
She means it's the best expressing it.
I listen to Spotify when I'm streaming. all the music comes from Spotify. I use the Twitch VOD track program through OBS to remove all the copyright music from the video on demand file. This is how I avoid getting copyright strikes on Twitch every single day. If you're like VOD track, type exclamation VOD track in my Twitch chat and that will explain it to you. I wish TikTok had it. I wish YouTube had it. They don't. This is why Twitch is the #1 site in the world for live streaming entertainment. Full stop. It has the features that streamers and professionals need, and it has the features the chat and audience want. I want to go back to flying the Connie. Because I was just flying that before we got kicked out. Let's put the blue and gold paint job back on it. Cool. First time chatter named Bram Pie, whose name I hope I didn't butcher too bad, says, weird question. Do you know what CIG's plans are for the wipes this year? Oh, we don't know that stuff, dude. We don't get to know that stuff. That is beyond the scope of what CIG tells us. And even then, anything CIG says about, oh, we're going to not do a wipe this time, but we're going to clear, I don't believe anything they say. They don't know what they're going to do before they do it either, you know? There are too many variables at play.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Let's put a green dragonfly on my ship. Why not? How about a green dragonfly? Would you like that? Yeah. I think I have a green one, right? Yeah, green. There we go. Apply.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Listen to this solo right now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Cover fire. Thanks, dude. Thank you, man. I love that that is functioning correctly in the PTU right now. Clicking J and changing the multi-tool attachment is actually working correctly. Beautiful. Because swapping out the different modules on the multi-tool can be very cumbersome. And now that you can't have a pistol and a multi-tool, being able to have the multi-tool on the healing mechanic and then switch between the healing mode and the tractor beam mode is pretty important. Now I have a pistol, button 2. I'm sorry, button 3. Button 2, we got my Ripper. Button 1, we have my Scalpel. Button 4, Med Pen, and button 5, multi-tool. Also, very nice. Right click, heal yourself. Left click, heal somebody else. Why the med gun can't have that feature? Who knows? This feature came into the game many, many patches ago. Not a 4.0 thing. What spec and resolution are you playing at? Oh, we are playing at maximum everything. Max graphics, everything. Photo mode, clouds, etc. Exclamation specs to look at my setup, to know what my machine is. Say hello to the green dragonfly. At CitizenCon 2 years ago, there was this awesome replica of a dragonfly that you could like climb on and get photos with. It was sick. This vehicle is a favorite in the PvP community because it is basically untrackable. Once you start flying around in it in space, no one can tell where you are. How many heals can the multi-tool do? I don't know. I don't know about its limits or its scope. I have no clue. It hasn't worked for a long time. And we're going to try it out right now to see if it works. I hope it does. Super Crash says, can you fly from land to space in that? No. It cannot take off from a planet. If there's gravity, it's a hover bike only with limited hover technology. If you're in 0G, it's a full-on ship, can go anywhere. But the thrusters on it can't escape gravity. Only a few feet. Does anyone know if the Dragonfly can still survive a drop from space to a planet? It used to. Dragonfly used to be unkillable from fall damage. But I don't know if that still is a thing. How are my videos doing? Hold on. How are my videos doing? Let's take a look. TikTok's doing all right today. This morning's video is at 2.4 thousand. My go live video is at 1.5. That's fine. What about YouTube Shorts? All right, 1K on YouTube Shorts. What about IG? How's it doing on IG? Don't mind me, I'm just checking my metrics. Oh, 1.7 on IG. Okay, cool. Please follow on social media if you're not yet. I'm on everything. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I post videos every single day. 2 videos every day. And I've been doing that for about 5 months. And it is quite literally why the channel is more successful than it's ever been. So whether you've been here for years or you're one of the new ones out there, thank you for being here with me on my 4-year Twitch partner anniversary stream. Thank you. Right now, the next drum break is in 30 minutes. But I won't lie. When I went to the drums last today, we had almost the same amount of views as we have now. And like, no one commented any emotes while I was drumming. Not one person for an entire song, and it kind of put a bad taste in my mouth about the whole thing, you know? To be honest with you. Because it takes so much more work to leave my desk and go over there and do that, you know? Like, my validation, my streamer brain. I need it, you know? I like the way that these ports open up. Take a look right here. Look at the front corners of the ship. See those? Those flaps open up to expose the bottom and top of the VTOL thrusters. I remember being blown away by that detail 4 years ago, the first time I flew this ship. You can always get any song I'm listening to by typing !song in the Twitch chat. This one is very anthematic. It's called Callisto by Camo and Crooked. Sorry, Jake. Limited commands on TikTok because TikTok, well, isn't the best for the management side of streaming. It's great for meeting new people, though. Wonderful discoverability on that platform. Not so much for everything else. I forgot to grab the bike. Yep. It'll be there when I get. It'll be there later. It'll be there later. Pretty funny. What's ESP? The ability to know what others are thinking. No, it has something to do with joystick precision. Now, I don't remember what it actually stands for, though. So I don't remember what the 3 letters stand for. I believe it's a limited amount of auto aim that like moves your cursor to the targeting pip like a little bit. Chat, am I right or wrong about this? Let's go back to the same mission I was just trying to do. Enhanced stick precision. There it is. Yeah, think of it as a very soft auto aim. For my first ship, would you recommend a Zeus Mark II? Well, that's a great first ship, dude. Way better than the Aurora or Mustang or Titan. No, mouse DPI controls how fast the mouse moves. The ESP system actually helps move your aiming pip closer to the target a little bit. Uncle Hermano was talking about the new Andor series. Yes, I loved the Andor series. I cannot wait to watch the new season. Can't wait. Constellation is a great ship. This ship is really good for solo fly around because you have 4 very powerful weapons and a ton of missiles. You can have a gunner on that top turret, a gunner on that bottom turret, and you can have someone flying the little P-52 snub fighter that detaches out the back of the ship. Definitely one of my favorite multi-crew ships in the game. First time chatter, Aeon Wave says, congrats on 4 years. Just recently found you. Love the shorts. Quality. streams. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I'm flying the Constellation Andromeda right now. Yeah, Spencer on YouTube is right. CIG has still not figured out how to make the snub fighter detach and attach consistently and correctly. And that's a feature that has been in the game for years. Like 2 years ago? Yeah, Pope, there's some problems with disappearing snub fighters as well. Yeah, I know. Schmidt in the chat talking about a white joystick. You're talking about the Thrustmaster Sol R joystick. SOL-R. The one that's behind me? Right over there? Like right there. That one. Let's launch some of those missiles. I love the missile racks in this thing. They pop out the sides. See those little wings here? Watch. Those are the missile racks on top and sides. So cool. He's on the other side of the asteroid now. Let's go full power guns. Not worried about them cracking my shields. See you later. Now those turrets on the station, I am worried about them. The only thing bad about this ship is that bar right in the middle of where you're trying to aim. The bar placement, so annoying. Now those turrets will shred you up. Watch out for those turrets. Let's tuck ourselves right in here. Okay. That'll work. Thank you, Pope. It's nice to know that over the many years of me playing this game, I've actually developed some skill sets in it, you know? 45 bucks is all you ever got to spend on this game. Do not feel compelled to spend any more money on this product. Anyone that spends more than 45 bucks is choosing to do so because they really want to fund the development of this game. I normally suggest people only spend 45 bucks. The PC to run the game is the expensive part. I've never played Space Trucker. I've seen it. It's on Game Pass, which Microsoft gave me a Game Pass subscription. So, like, I've been meaning to try it sometime. But, I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be, like, very, very limiting. I don't know if I'm actually going to have fun playing it, you know? But who knows? Oh, rock mining. I have not gone rock mining in a very long time. Years. Variety stream. Yes, we are doing variety streams the first Wednesday of every month when I stream on the official AMD Twitch page. Type exclamation AMD in the chat to watch me be in an AMD commercial. They premiered a couple years ago at the Video Game Awards in Los Angeles. I'm in the opening 4 seconds. Can't miss me. But yeah, the very first Wednesday of each month, I will be on that platform. Did I forget to bring the ammo? Oh my god. I bought ammo for both these guns and forgot to bring it. Okay. That means we're going Coda pistol, baby. We're going to be all Coda. All Coda. Here we go. Don't worry. I got 96 rounds. And the best pistol in the game. Let's do it. Heals will be button 5. Right click. Button 5, right click.
You got it. Yeah, I got ya.
Hell yeah. Oh. Good night. Yeah, this thing rips. The Coda pistol. Okay. Can I find a good site for it? Hold on. If I can find a site for it, that would be sweet. Need a size 1 site. What's he got? Nothing. Okay. Oh! Okay, who remembers playing Halo 1? Remember the handgun in Halo 1 Combat Evolved? That's how OP this thing is.
I'll cover you.
Very cool armor sets available here in Pyro. Look at those goggles. What are they called? Jawas? Is that a Jawa inspired helmet? Sand people. If the message cuts off, it's because of limited text availability, which is fine. It gets the gist of it, right? Ooh, I want that site right there. Okay, let's put this gun in my bag. I said put that gun in my bag. Let's pick this gun up. Let's see if this will work. J. Click. Hit none. Did it put it in my inventory or did it drop it on the ground? Let's find out. Pull my pistol out. Hit J. Click on optics. Scroll. Yo, it's right there. It's actually working. Dude. Love that. Love it. That's a big deal. That has not worked very consistently at all. And now it is. Beautiful. I love the design of that fan. So cool. Ominous needles. Will the pledge store discounts go back to normal price after the free fly? Yes. That's how it works. Every time. Interesting. It's not healing me. Maybe you have to get hurt more? I don't know. More on that later. Like I said, we have not really tested the deal with the medical attachment yet. I don't know how well it's functioning or if it even is functioning. See this slash? That means that this is a place to drop off a box for a future box mission. I've never heard of Star Citizen until I saw your stream. Hey, that means I'm doing a good job. All right. The game is in alpha. It is the most famous, infamous alpha video game of all time. Star Citizen we don't have a launch date for it. We have no idea. We do have a launch year for the solo player version called Squadron 42. That's coming out in 2026. You can watch 1 full hour of the first level right now on the CIG website. So that's the Star Citizen official YouTube channel that premiered at CitizenCon last year. I predict we will get the open world version of this game within 1 to 2 years after Squadron 42 releases. I also predict that Squadron 42 will be playable at CitizenCon next year. And I think at CitizenCon next year is when CIG will actually give the full release date for the game. Oh, the scope on that gun on the ground back there? It might have been. This is the perfect scope for the Coda. This 3 times? Damn, this thing rules. But as you can see, I'm at 94 health, and the medical attachment is not doing anything to heal me here. So, I still don't know if this is working, or if it can't heal you when you're at 94. Have you tested it in the PTU? It hasn't worked in the PU for a long time. But I'm wondering. Oh, it's still broken in the PTU? What? What bastards? Really? Looks like the loot... You can search the toilet. Looks like the loot drops aren't really happening here. There should be way more loot here than we're seeing. Significantly more. How convenient that CIG changed the rules about med guns and handguns, allowing you to not have both equipped to you. By design, cannot. And this is still broken. The canister? I don't believe there is a canister. Like, the canister is only for salvage. Is there a canister for the med? Did they change that? Hold on. As far as I know, the canister is only for salvage. Oh, okay. Well, then hold on. Hold on. Jury's not... We'll do that. After we finish this mission, we'll go do that. Cool. Cool, cool. Wrong button. Are there NPCs in here? There should be. Looks like no NPCs in here. Two more left. In the last patch, this mission would get bugged sometimes, and you wouldn't get these marker locations, but you could still go there if you knew where to go and blow them up. Are the ammo boxes here? These like grenade boxes? Yeah, the ammo boxes are here. Grenade boxes, cool. There we go. There should be way more gear here. I feel like we're not getting the loot spawns that I normally get here. Thanks for the follow, Trey. Appreciate that. We're going to a station right away. to get that attachment. The, not attachment, what's it called? The refill? What's the full name for the medical refill for the multi-tool? We're gonna go figure it out.
QBoss SSSSS activated the Prime sub.
QBoss, thank you very, very much for the sub. The first Prime sub in an hour or more? Thanks, dude. It's really cool of you. Thank you. Now let's get back to my ship. My ship is there. Hey, thank you for that sub over on TikTok. That's really cool of you. Thank you, man. Don't get that many subs on TikTok, mainly because I don't really talk about it or monetize it as much, because I get a better revenue share on Twitch. But that's still really nice of you. And I make some credits out of it. Thank you. Credits? Money. Aeon, type exclamation specs to learn all about my rig that I use to play the game and the streaming rig.
Maro Depilado has subbed for 6 months.
Maro!
Here we go. Love the channel. By the way, given that there is no room in your desk for the new Thrustmaster, feel free to send them over to me. I am me so I can pay shipping XD.
Thank you very much, Maro, for the 6-month resub. Thank you, dude. Truly. All right. Gotta get back to my ship. There it is. There she is. The Constellation Andromeda by RSI. I've got the Invictus blue and gold paint job from a couple years ago. There we go. Close the door. Star Citizen is an unoptimized alpha video game. The only way to get the highest frames and smoothest gameplay is to have the most powerful gaming PC you can. And I also have an 11 camera array here at my studio, and I stream to 4 platforms at the same time. So I need a pretty powerful streaming PC as well. let's go get that attachment for the multi-tool and see if we can figure out what's up with that. Is it working? Is it not working? What's the deal? Closest actual station to where I'm at. Obituary. Zeke asking, where do I get the streamer pad? What device could you be talking about? Oh, wait a minute. You talking about my Elgato Stream Deck? The devices I press to do everything that changes a view or a thing on the stream? Type exclamation Elgato in the chat. Use code Enterprise to save. There are many different choices. There's a Stream Deck Mini and the Stream Deck Neo are the cheapest ones. There's also a phone app. I think it's $25 a year and you can turn your phone into a Stream Deck. So that's the cheapest way to get into their ecosystem. Stream Deck Mobile. I used to use it before I was working with Elgato. Actually, the very first message Elgato ever sent me was like, hey, we see you're using 2 or 3 different phones and pads for Stream Deck Mobile. Can we help you out with that? Because I was. Now we have 2 XLs on my desk. Another XL to the left of that snare drum. And my old original Stream Deck right there on the piano. Burt Reynolds, thank you for the follow. I have never used Game Glass. Game Glass is a iPad app that will let you fire off all kinds of different in-game functions. But I have more than enough physical devices on my desk. I don't need an iPad. But it seems to be a very good product that a lot of people enjoy using. Got a player over there named Faceless Reaper. We're gonna not target them and not bother them.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
There's my pad. I get an extra large hanger because this is my home base. And your pad size is based off your largest ship that you own. In which case, for me, that's a reclaimer.
Perfect landing.
Here we go. This thing gets a little bit nose heavy. You saw that, right? Like by default, it was like, ooh. Had to pull back on the joystick to remedy that situation. Whisper, I used to have a command for it. I haven't updated it for a while. What happens if you do exclamation fleet? Is that going to be Elite Dangerous stuff? I think it is. Maybe exclamation ships? That's Elite Dangerous. Oh, how old is that? How old is this going to be? Let's see. Hold on. It's trying to link to Discord. Okay. 2023. So it's a little out of date. It's a little out of date. Yeah. It gives you a decent idea. I've gotten a few new ships since then. The Hammerhead is one of the greatest combat ships in the game. That's all it does. Doesn't do cargo, just combat. You and what? 5 friends? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6 turrets or 5 turrets? I forget. I do not have a Polaris. Carrick is kind of out of date these days. It needs updating. Carrick needs love. It is not the incredible ship it once was. It's still good, but it has some flaws. Yeah, Willis is right. You can find lots of abandoned Polaris ships these days. Carrick is still a good ship. I'm just saying, when I compare it to, say, the Star Lancer right now, I have a better time in the Star Lancer than I do in the Carrick because of the aforementioned flaws. Okay, this is what I forgot to buy. No, I have that. Oh, I don't have this. The Lifeguard refill. I forgot to buy these. That's what I forgot to buy. Right? Where does it put these? Medical? Medical. Oh, interesting. Are they ammo? Oh my god, they're ammo. Hilarious. Okay. They are bullets. How do I install that thing? I don't know how to install it. Tyler Killzone.
Tyler Killzone 3 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, dude. Man, when Killzone came out for Xbox or PlayStation 3, that was a game. This is actually crazy. There was a Linus Tech Tips video about this. Do you guys know that when Killzone 3 came out, it had a wild feature that could only be activated with certain 3D televisions, where you and someone else could sit side by side and play Killzone on one screen, but one of you would wear 3D glasses that let you see your vision on the screen while the person next to you saw their vision on the screen, allowing 2-player co-op FPS gaming on one full-size screen. for like the 5 people in the world who owned 3D televisions in the year 2007. There's a whole Linus video all about it on LTT. It's really cool. You should check it out. I bet I use this menu. Watch. I bet I hit 5, J, canister, scroll, click. This whole system is working in the PTU. The whole inspect, hit J, it's all working. Even changing what attachment. Wow. Awesome. And now, if I right click, yeah. Hell yeah. Now I can have the Coda pistol, the best pistol in the game, hit button 5, right click, heal myself. And if I need to use the tractor beam, I just hit J, click here, scroll over to whatever else I need. Let's say I need the mining attachment. And now, mining attachment. Hit J, click here, scroll over to tractor beam. Left click. Now, tractor beam. I can't believe this whole system is working right now. You know what's going to happen, right? This is going to break when it gets to PU. There's no way this continues working when it gets to PU, but you know what? We can dream for now. We can at least dream for now, can't we? You know? You need to have that canister in order to have it heal you. The medical canister has to be there. The same thing with salvage. You have to have the SRT salvage container in order to have somewhere to put the salvage when you're using the handgun, the salvage gun. All right, I'll be right back. Give me literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll flash the cameras for you while I'm walking away. And then I'll play drums when I get back. Drums when I get back. Promise. Okay. My throat is like rough today, everybody. I've been drinking lots of tea. It's not helping. When is my next gig? Soon. 2 weeks? 2 weeks, I think. It's a festival in upstate New York called Froggy Days. A bunch of ska bands are playing it, including the Toasters. Okay, drum time. Got my shoes. I don't really play metal. Sorry. My feet don't move that fast. I'll get the wheel of songs out. We got tons of songs on the wheel. Let's go do it. Here we go. All right, we're going to spin the Wheel of Songs, which is right here. There it is. I'll play whatever it lands on. If you like the vibes here, then you tell me with your emotes. The emotes are like applause, and I am a self-conscious, vain entertainer. I need the validation, you know? So here we go. Let's give it a little spin. All of these songs are suggestions from my chat. Oh my God. Are we going to play Down with the Sickness or Evanescence? Oh my God, it was almost Evanescence, but it is Down with the Sickness. I wonder if I'll get the bridge section correct. The bridge in this song has some odd times in it. We'll see if I get it right. I give myself a 90% chance. Here we go. Down with the Sickness, Disturbed. I bought this album when it came out back in, oh my God, 2000? When did this come out? I don't know. Here we go. Let's do it. I still remember being a kid, learning how to play this song, reading an interview in Modern Drummer with the drummer whose name is Mike something, I think. I knew I was going to mess up that bridge. The bridge is tricky. He's going through that whole crisis, mad at his mom or something. And then they put in those odd times. Hey, you want another song? You want some more? How about we do it again? Not the same song, though. Not the same song. Oh, Paint It Black. Somebody asked for this one yesterday. Should I play the original or should we do a cover? There are a lot of covers to this song. Nah, we'll do the original. So I saw the Rolling Stones live in concert about like 8 or 9 months ago. And I was actually pretty impressed. Like, very impressed by how well they can still perform and play. How long does this song go? It just keeps going. Keeps going and going and going. You know what? I'm going to play some more songs because, look, the stream's almost done anyway. So, like, how about another? How about another? Oh, here's a good one. Here's a really good one. Yeah. Here we go. Anyone like the Foo Fighters? They now have my favorite drummer in the band. One of my favorite drummers, Josh Freese. Damn, that song is like, you know, such a hard song, such a great track, and you got to just go for it, you know? You can't half-ass that song at all. Okay, well, here is the deal, everybody. I got some stuff I got to do now. That's why the stream started so early today, because I planned to end the stream at 5 o'clock. And look at this. It is now basically 5 o'clock. So we are going to raid. Who should we raid? The Dark Law. That's who we're going to raid. We don't get to raid him very often because of time zone stuff. So we're going to raid the Dark Law. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of my Twitch partner celebration stream. I can't believe that I've been a Twitch partner for 4 years now. It's not an easy job. I've had a lot of turbulent moments in this job over the years, from losing my house and almost giving up then, to having my views just collapse and crash after the whole move to a new place, and getting really depressed about this job as a JOB in general. But I'll tell you right now, this has been one of the most successful months I've ever had in this job, ever. So thank you to everyone who watches me, who believes in what we do here. Follow on social media, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'll post a new video right now, and then I'll see you tomorrow on the channel. All right? That's it. I'm out of here. That's the last YouTube sub of the night. Love you. See you tomorrow. Red Thorn is the last resub of the night. And by Red Thorn, I mean Red Han.
No 2 has subbed for 6 months.
Thank you, dude. Let's raid.
White Chicks is a good movie. I'm not a big fan.